I'm terrified. Terrified, I tell ya. Not because we're playing a spooky game. Not just because we're playing a spooky game. But because when I played Fatal Frame 2, there was some kind of glitch or error with it that almost broke my PlayStation 3. It made my heart run cold. And I've got every single extremity on my body crossed that same kind of glitch and bad emulation error does not persist in this Fatal Frame 3, or Project 03 if you prefer. I feel like I have an actual haunting ghost stalking my PlayStation 3. Will it survive this chilling night? Only time will tell. Oh, I've already lost signal. We're off to a great start. Okie dokes. I was just about to say, you didn't start with the PS2 logo. Cannot find game data. Hey, that's a great question. I can't control my slots from here. So maybe this saves normally? Hey Pingu, how's it going? Cool, now I have a second fear that this isn't saving. I'm sure they've figured something out. As is my way, I will sit on the title screen. I want to see if there's a B-roll that plays. I probably should have read that blurb at the start. I otherwise have no idea what even happens in this game other than ghost photography. I'm going to press that start button. Taking too long for anything to happen. Alright, off we go. Album options. Yeah, give me options. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to actually get in there and play to find out how those feel. Brightness controller, system settings. There we go. Subtitles are on. Alright. Fine by me. Video mode. Change the video mode. For a progressive display, you must have a component AV. Huh? Well, which is it? Am I on interlace or progressive? Get me out of here.
okay? Should we get going?
I heard this house was haunted. Too bad it's not.
Rumors are just rumors. I'm gonna load these up.
You? Where am I?
Oh, I'm in control. I was waiting for the cutscene to play out. There's my run button. Alright, I can't do anything over here. I'm trying to determine if any of this feels familiar to me. Like, is this the same haunted house we visited before, perhaps? Oh no, I don't remember anything like that. Boy, this place is a labyrinth. I'm surprised I bumbled into the direction that the ghost actually went.
Here. Forever.
Yeah, okay.
still something I need to say.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, it was nothing.
Couldn't get her under the covers, so just don't have covers at all. Not even bed sheets, she's just laying on a raw mattress. What a mansion.
This place is...
Large door in the entry halls. Could be the entrance to the manor. It could be? Didn't you just come through here? Hanging on both sides of the door, there are candles that burn with a blue flame. I don't really remember. Maybe this is how I got in here? Oh, she came here via hypnosis. Right now, the door is firmly closed. Fence gate is locked with a padlock. There's a small door on the other side. The lock is engraved with a notched arrow design. There's a space close to the floor with jars in it. It's dark. You can't really see inside. I mean, you're holding a flashlight. Alright, I guess it's nothing. Some old chests on top of a straw matting spreading out on the earthen floor. They seem to be full of old nails and chisels. There's some... the drawers are shut tight, and I can't open them. They must have swollen with moisture. No comment. There's a chest against the wall of the passageway. Some old candles and things inside. There's something inside the drawer. Yeah, medicine. chest against the wall of the passageway. Some old sandals and things have been thrown inside. Alright, our first decision. Left or right? There are bars in the wall by my feet, and cold air is blowing in from the other side. It looks like there's another corridor like this one on the other side of the wall. Alright, this way. This is a great camera. Corner of the room's an old sutra stand. I can see into the next room through the latticed window in the alcove wall. Small image on top of a pedestal. No comment. Doesn't open. Surface of the folding screen is peeling and the colors have faded. It must be pretty old. Alcove is decorated with a small image and a hanging scroll. It looks like there was originally a landscape painting on the scroll, but not much is left of it now. Is this a door? No, it's a panel. What's this? A piece of paper or something on the floor. Memo in shaky hand. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to survive. Nothing. There's a clock on the wall. There are 2 ink boxes on top of an old Japanese chest. The lacquer on the outside of the box is peeling, and the color is faded. Why'd you specify that one as Japanese? The rest of them not Japanese? It's another Japanese chest. How did it get here? Inside are some old towels and cloths. Nothing to get too excited about. Settle down over there. There's a basket of some kind on top of a low cupboard. Small kimono inside of chest. It looks like something a young girl might have worn. It's sealed by a strong power. I knocked the doll down, but I can't interact with it. I thought maybe it would come down and there'd be like a key or something. Alright, let's try going that other way that I didn't go. Or wait for something to jump out and grab me. Alright, what's this way? Sup, little girl? No response? Just walk right through? Oh, this is where I was taking photos earlier. This is like the main room. The main room so far. There's an old pot hanging from a hook over the hearth. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. I got a map? Okay, so there is a door there. I didn't even notice this one. Well, that's behind the folding screen. Okay, so that's maybe a ladder? I was just pressing buttons. There's some old bowls inside the storage chest. They all seem to be broken. I can't see any that have kept their original shape. It's a strangely shaped Japanese chest. Some of the doors seem to be locked. I can't open them. Couldn't the map say there was something there? Oh, there is a ladder over here. Jar on the earthen floor. The earthen floor is the thing that creeps me out the most. I mean, you're going to get all kinds of bugs and rodents burrowing into your house. A jar on the floor. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Sealed by a strong power. Okay, I got the ladder, but I also want to check over here. So I think I saw something. Yeah, stairs. There it is, placed by a ghostly hand. With this item, combat can now begin. Something's reflecting light. Oh, it forces it into my inventory. It leapt off of the ground and into my pocket. It's an old-fashioned bellows camera. Some kind of occult markings in chased metal cover the whole body. It looks to be in good condition. There is some old-fashioned writing carved on the back. Camera Obscura. Maybe that's the name of the camera? Black trunk has an old lock on it. It may be old, but it's still locked tight. Surface of the folding screen has peeled off. I can just make out a trace of what looks to be a pine tree. Let me go check the files, actually. Because normally, this is from the era where you should have an instruction booklet that tells you how to play. But this is a digital download that does not come with such. Actually, does it? Software manual. Ho ho. Prologue, table of contents. Oh damn, who can read that? Do I got like a zoom? Okay. Select as pause. R2 not used. R1 not used. Cool. L2 map, I discovered that. L1 notebook. Triangle equip camera. Circle button. Player abilities. X button pick up and confirm. Square button run. Yep. Ooh, I can control the flashlight with R. Ooh, I can control the flashlight with R. So I could have looked into that dark hole earlier. I like mode indicator on, red. So what's this other set of controls? Oh, okay, when I pull out my camera. L2, finder speed. L1, whoops, no. Use upgraded lens. Change upgraded lens. Take a picture or evade. Put down the camera. That's still special abilities. X is also take a picture. Just in case you're too scared and you can't find the take picture button. You got 2 of them. Increase finder speed. Zoom out, zoom in. Oh, if you click them, move finder, move character. Man, I'd have done those backwards. Title screen. Real world. Screen status, photos, files, options, saving, album, hints. Characters, Ray, that's us. K. A non-fiction writer. Also drawn to the manor. Oh, we haven't met them yet. Miku lives in Ray's house. Works as an assistant. Since being drawn to the manor of sleep, she's regained her lost spirit powers? Okay, that's spoilers for later. Notes. Alright. Okay. I have insight. Oops. Small chest on top of the cupboard. I tried to lift the lid, but it's stuck on something. I can't get it open. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. There's some dyeing equipment in the cupboard. Mysterious sonar pings. Whoa, whoa, lady, slow. She was walking on her own. Door panels are torn. I can see into the room. It's a big room. Several lights seem to be burning, but it's dark in the corners and hard to see. A peephole is opened in the wall. The sound seems to be coming from here. Stand in front of the hole and press the X button to have a look through it. Peek. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, now that I have a camera, I gotta get ready for my Pokemon Snap minigame, where ghosts will pop up for precisely 1 second and I have to press the button combo to snap a picture of them. And if I don't, the save file is worthless. But I'm not worried about that on my first time through. Did I go in a circle? A woman is crouching down on the other side of the sliding door. It sounds like she's crying. Did something happen? I heard something, but I didn't see anything. And I was ready to snap a picture, too. Aw, come on. I wonder if now that I have the camera obscura, if the mysterious force is repelled. Well, let's try this ladder first. I could have come this way. The door is locked. The keyhole is engraved with a bellflower design. No, strong power still remains. Is there something over here that the camera focused on when I ran by earlier? I guess not. Well, I probably didn't solve the riddle of the second floor. Is there something under the stairs? On top of the barrel is a stone the size of a human head. There is a smell of dye. Maybe someone's been dyeing something here? Small jar in the corner of the room. Doesn't look like there's anything inside. All right, let's see if I can get into that side hallway. If I open up the map... Oh, there's a door there. Is there? Is that not what that icon means on maps? Okay, there is not a door there. That icon does not mean door. How strange. Huh. Maybe there will be a door there in the future? Cannot move the folding screen that's blocking the hallway. Alright. Alright, let's look for oddities on the first floor map. That's sealed by a force. That was sealed by a force. I never checked this out. And that's locked. Alright, let's go the other way then. The Manor of Sleep.
Where did he go?
Let's see if that was the mysterious force locking the door. No. Oh, come on.
If only I died too. It's not my fault that I'm the only one that survived. I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just had Arios, I would have. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. So if I had died with everyone else, yes, if I had died with everyone else, then I would.
Are you all right?
Other one.
Geez, lady, take a picture. It'll last longer.
Let me sleep forever.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Ray? Is everything okay?
I heard you cry out. I was worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine.
But
I just had a bad dream.
Was it all just a dream? Anyway, I better get up. The tattooed woman! The bruise appears! During the course of the game, when you find new information, it will be recorded in the notebook. When there is a new entry in the notebook, the title will appear in the top right. You can access the notebook from the menu if you press the L1 button. While the item name is shown in the top right, you can refer to that item. Incidents. The bruise appears. I felt a sharp pain in my shoulder when I woke up. For a moment I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin. But when I looked again, there was nothing there. Was it just a dream? The abandoned house. I wasn't motivated enough to find out much about the place before I went. About all I knew was that it was supposed to be haunted. What was behind the strange daydream vision I had in that house in the snow? Was I just worn out, still scarred by the accident? Or are the rumors true? Was he really there? Manner of sleep. The ruined house I wandered in my dream the night I got back after my vision on that assignment. Something about it reminded me of the haunted house where I saw you. It seemed too real to be a dream. Daydreams, visions, maybe I'm just tired. You. You asshole! My fiancé. He was an editor who worked on books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. We met as students. He was the opposite of me in every way. Quiet and kind. I was loud and mean. Like gently falling rain. Like a soft shower that washes everything clean. Meanwhile, here's me, a cloud of filth. He passes away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. Oh no! Miku. Miku Hinasaki, younger sister of Yu's best friend. Okay, Yu, my fiance, has a best friend, and then Miku is the sister of that best friend. who we've never met. She lives with me now? I mean, you could just say your roommate, who also happens to be the sister of one of you's friends. You're kind of burying the lead there. I haven't met her brother, the friend. You told me she had lost a relative in an accident. She helps me out in all kinds of ways, not just with work. She's cheerful and hard-working. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after you passed away. The tattooed woman who appeared in my dream of the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. She came closer, and I ran away before I knew what was happening. All I remember is an intense fear. I can still feel her cold, stabbing fingers on the back of my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only a dream. The mother and daughter. Mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. They were looking for someone, calling out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? Anyway, let's put on some music. There isn't any tape I want to listen to now. Yeah, you're right. We'd just get copyright claimed, wouldn't we? On this shelf, I keep my photo books and newspapers. Miku bought most of the photography books with me. Miku bought most of the photography books for me, sorry. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I have hardly even glanced at. On the shelf is a camera I never use anymore. I used to enjoy using this camera, back in the days when I used to take pictures for fun. Put away on the shelf is a camera I never use anymore. Oh, don't give me two. On the shelf are photography books and newspapers. That just means when I'm going around mashing, trying to find stuff, I'll accidentally click through the first dialogue, and I'll only be able to see the second. There's several handmade scented candles on top of the desk. Miku made them. She probably made them specifically with me in mind, but for that reason I can't bring myself to light them, and so they just sit there, unlit and unused. Like my camera. New fashion magazines lie tossed aside. I used to do that kind of work as well, and I used to like reading magazines too, but it's not the kind of thing that I can enjoy anymore. On the desk is a sketchbook and an appointment book Miku made for me to keep track of all my work assignments. Squeezed into the corner of the page is handwritten warning. Don't work too hard. Maybe I've been working too hard since that day, but that's the way I prefer it right now. I don't feel like sleeping. Alright, let's check out the murder board. Pieces of my work are pinned up on the wall. There are more scenery shots now than there used to be. I've run out of red felt thread, but I'll pick some up at the store later. I don't feel ready yet for projects that involve taking pictures of people. Only ghosts. Okay, I got, this is a closet, right? Oh, hang on. I was trying to open up both doors. My clothes are thrown carelessly into the closet. I've never been a tidy person, and unless I make a real effort, things soon get like this. Miku must not have seen in here yet. She would never have left it in this state. This is interesting to be in a non-haunted area. A bright-colored roll-down shade hangs over the window. Miku picked it out and brought it for us the other day. Are you sure this is your house and not Miku's?
Good morning, Ray.
Hey, what's up? This is Miku's room. Even if this is my house, I don't really like to go into her room without permission. I knew Miku wouldn't care at all, though. Use room. Ever since the accident, I try not to come in here unless I have a good reason. Good morning, Ray. It looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. You don't have to work so much this week. Why don't you try to relax? Ray, you've been working too much lately. You were woken up by a bad dream this morning. Not to mention what happened when we were out collecting data the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. That reminds me, there was a letter. It's addressed to you. To me? No, to you. Dear you, sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiancé? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bear many similarities to the strange disease associated with the urban legend. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there was a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it will provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work to devote myself to studying the urban legend. I'd like your help. According to the documents I've studied, the camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Not a real camera obscura, of course, which is also known as a pinhole camera and used for looking at solar eclipses. Or you can also use it to project an image from outside to the inside, but it'll be upside down. No, it's actually just a regular bellows camera, but it seems to have some occult significance to it. What with all the strange writing and whatnot. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people and the urban legends. If you hear anything, please tell me. Regards. Kei Amakura. Not Akamura, it's Amakura. It's from Kei Amakura. He's written several times before. Have you still not told him about you? Use camera obscura. I wonder if it could be in Yu's room. In me's room? Storage space under the stairs is full of old newspapers and magazines. Yeah, kitchen. Stuck to the refrigerator doors is my work schedule, a calendar with the supermarket discount days marked on it, and post-it notes with recipes on them. Miku cooks all the meals. Oh my god! She seems to enjoy doing chores around the house. I don't know what I'd do without her, really. The tableware is kept here inside the cupboard. Used things are kept clean here too. Miku hardly ever asks for anything, but she begged me to buy her this microwave. I was literally going to joke the next thing I clicked on. Oh, this is Miku's toaster. Miku bought his toaster. Turns out it's a microwave, actually. And yeah, it is Miku's. It wasn't cheap, but we've been eating all kinds of new things since we got it. No thanks to me, though. The only thing I use it for is heating up instant meals. The large oven range with a 4-burner stove. I was determined to get the most out of it when we moved in, but in fact, it's not used to it at all except for boiling water or fixing up a simple meal. Miku's the one that uses the oven most of the time. This is a dishwasher. That's a dishwasher? This is the dishwasher I bought for Miku. It's Miku's dishwasher. I thought it would make life easier for her, but she hardly ever seems to use it. Lacquerware and fragile plates damage easily if you wash them in a machine, she says. So it's like a little tabletop. So what? It's like enough that you like put your like dishes, maybe a couple cups in there, and then you close the thing and it just shuka rinse washes them out. Wait, why? Even if I believed your story that that's a dishwasher, wouldn't you have it over here next to the sink so that you could set it up with some water? You connect the hose? Or is it like it's like a chinchilla bath where it's just you use volcanic ash and it's a fine dust that scrubs the plates clean? Is that what we're talking about? From here you can look across the counter and see the whole of the living room. A real mom's eye view. Oof. Oh my gosh, there's more. Faint light pierces the curtains and shines through the entrance area. Oh my god. So this is the door. These are Miku's slippers on Miku's shoe rack. Miku's low-heeled shoes are under the shoe rack. If we cleared away used shoes, there would be plenty of room for all of Miku's. Front door is locked. Since that day, I don't leave the house unless I have to for work. This is Miku's potted plant. She calls it Miku 2. I can see my face reflected in the mirror above the wash basin. Maybe I've lost a little weight again. Yeah, you wish, honey. Miku takes care of washing the clothes, too. It's a real help. I've never been good at housework. She's been complaining these past few days that she can't hang the clothes out to dry because of the rain. There is no one in the bath. Even when I'm busy, I like to soak in the tub every day. Recently, though, I've just been kind of taking showers. So then this one's the turlet? No? Okay. A clothes chest that Miku brought with her from home. Inside are Miku's kimonos and the funeral mourning that I have worn just once. That was a cat! Why did you give me that dialogue for a cat? Well, maybe the cat is the funeral mourning that she wore just once. Use altar. As well as cushions and bedding, the closet is full of used old books, still where we left them when we first moved in. I've never looked inside them. I guess they must be something to do with his work. Yeah, no, you doesn't really interest me, I guess. And by me, I mean her. I knock on the toilet door, but it looks like no one is inside. Why is the toilet over here? What does your plumbing look like? Oh, it's the dark room. By opening the door, I've ruined all of my film. I'll have to go back to that place and take more pictures. In the cupboard box are plastic bottles containing developer and fixer fluids for developing photographs. In the plastic barrel is the kerosene we use in the winter. This was supposed to be a storeroom, really, but they put up in a sink so that I could develop my pictures here. I mean, shouldn't the sink be on the other side so it could share the plumbing with the toilet? What are we doing? I don't have any film I can develop now. Oh, I can develop film later. In this box, I keep my films and printing papers. Don't open it. On the shelf, I keep the negatives of my work photos. Curtains have been drawn for a long time now, and that is how they will remain. We use this space for storing the cleaning things and other tools. Some of these cardboard boxes haven't been touched since we moved in. I moved into my house. "15 or 16 years ago, and I still have things in boxes." In the corner is an ornamental potted plant. Looking after it is Miku's job. Come to think of it, Miku looks after just about everything in the house these days. Oh, you're starting to notice too? Yeah, there's also some cat food there. Talk about cat. More cat. We decided against having a TV in our own rooms and bought a bigger one for the living room instead. I hardly watch it at all these days. Outside the window is a small garden. A light drizzle has been falling for several days now. It's been some time since I last tended to the garden. All right, let's see if we can find use camera obscura. Now that I've explored our Silent Hill 4 The Room apartment, something about some sort of camera obscura that you owned written in that letter. Camera obscura. Could it be the same camera I saw in my dream? That's not even a 2005
Ray.
laptop.
May I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
That is an old freaking computer. Bet it runs Doom though.
You.
Thin ray of sunlight comes through the drawn curtains. It's always raining here. Whenever I hear the sound of the rain, I can't help thinking back to what happened that day. There's some cardboard boxes in the corner of the room. After what happened, I tried to sort through his things, but after a while I just couldn't go on anymore, and I haven't touched it at all since. Nothing. Used clothes are still hanging inside his closet. I decided not to tidy them away. Once they were in boxes, I knew they'd never come out again. The bookshelves are full of volumes of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. They're all books used for his work, or ones that were published by his company. There was a time when I used to be interested in them, but it was only a passing phase. Really? So what was your connection to you? They've never really explicitly said boyfriend yet. And I mean, it sounds like she was barely interested in him. So maybe it's just roommate? And it's not, oh, I lost the love of my life. It's just, hey, yo, it was fucked up that I saw one of my friends die. I have trauma from that. There are typed and handwritten letters on the desk, along with several books. I have hardly touched anything in here since that day. I just can't bring myself to tidy everything away.
There's a notebook left out on the top of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. I wonder who? Who could it have possibly been? Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents, such as a village was ruined when one villager massacred the others. It happens. They are often an amalgamation of well-known actual incidents, legend, and oral tradition. Settings such as the isolated mountain village or bygone customs, like night trysts or ceremonies, often act to trigger the incidents themselves, and these in turn become the motif for urban legends. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view from the country from the view of the country from the city, or the modern bias towards the ancient. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and to those who live there are different. Perhaps that scorn or fear finds expression in the urban legend. For that reason, the settling of the legend must be the isolated the setting of the legend must be the isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs are attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there is a story about the area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing. Was Mayu one of the previous protagonists? The Lost Village. In the mountains of the Minakami area, there was once a massacre in the so-called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre, and the village disappeared from the map. Only one woman survived. If you walk in the forest where the village once lay, there is a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to a shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should pass through the gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village, where day will never again break, and the woman's horrific laugh rings through the village. Next we have the Manor of Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy occurs. Its scale is smaller, but generally speaking it resembles the pattern of the village as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Below is an example of this. It has to do with Mafuyu's disappearance. The House of Mutilation. In the mountain area of Himuru, there remains a manor where years ago there is said to have been a massacre. There have always been vanishings in the nearby forest, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and heads severed off. One more example is the seemingly related Manor of Sleep, urban legends that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 1960s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here, and there is here and there in older media. This newspaper is from the early 1900s, and is of no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up, but the background of the spirited aways and those people's later condition may bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. I'm still investigating, but these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. So I think that was like a reference to Fatal Frame 2 and then Fatal Frame 1, and now we're talking about the urban legends from Fatal Frame 3 that we're going to get sucked into. The House of Sleep urban legend. Perhaps this is what Kay was asked to investigate. You add a well-organized notebook on urban legends to your file. After you've received new information, you may find related books and documents in bookcases or desks. An old newspaper is stuck in the notebook. Series of vanishings across region. According to sources, before dawn yesterday, a mother and daughter who live in Myojin village went missing. The missing are Maki Kuzuhara and her daughter, Kozui. Since last year, the two have been searching for Kazuhara's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered the mountain nearly every day. The informant says, "I hadn't seen them for several days, so I went to visit them. There was no answer, so I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black soot-like marks." Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some people are calling them spirited aways. I've never heard it phrased as spirited aways. I know what it means. It's like spirited away means like the ghosts coming and get you. Ghibli made a movie about it. But like spirited aways plural as a reference to a group is a pretty interesting concept. Oh yeah, just one of those spirited aways type. You added the newspaper article, Series of Vanishings Across Region, to your file. So if I search this, will I get more? Arranged on the bookcase are used collection of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology books. No! The tip about, oh, well, sometimes when you get info, you'll find more info on bookcases. That was nothing. That would have been a great place to tutorialize such a concept. That's interesting, though. You find one thing that talks about a subject, and then like, oh, I've looked at this before. It says, oh yeah, it's a bookshelf. It's got this kind of books on it. I don't care. But then you find like the clue, and it talks about like a story. It's like, oh, this is an important story. I need more information. Then you can go back to that bookcase. It's like, oh yeah, now I care about these books. And then you can pick up more files. That's actually a really good idea. I hope they're actually doing that, and that wasn't just a weird translation. Talk about the really old computer. I mean, like, what does that thing have, an LED screen? The dot matrix screen? Sorry, water. On the shelf are a letter and a camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. It looks like the letter is from Kay. Dear you, during my research on the Manor of Sleep urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village, lost even from the map. I found this camera in a huge abandoned house near that village. My niece Mio, when Maya disappeared, she caused you a lot of trouble, so you probably remember her, saw this camera, and she was scared stiff. I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable incident. Mio and Maya. Yeah. That's Fatal Frame 2, totally. So is this the one? No, it's got to be different. It's not the one she had and brought back with her. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques, so could you look it over for me? I don't think you'd be able to reach me for a bit, but I'll be in contact with you, so let me know what you find then. Regards, Kei Amakura. Could this camera be the same as the camera obscura I saw in my dream? This is older than the one in the dream, and the inscription on the back is illegible. Even so, it does look very similar to the camera obscura. I tried pushing the shutter button, but there was no response. It looks like it's broken. There's still an old film inside the camera obscura. The film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoiled by being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I can develop it in the darkroom. Ooh, that's interesting. On the spare shelf are the odd bits of machinery you used to collect. They're not quite impressive enough to be called antiques. They just look like old machines. I still have no idea what made him want to collect them. I seem to remember him telling me about it once or twice, but maybe I wasn't really listening properly. Okay, we get it. You don't give a shit about you. So it looks like 2 old radios. That's like a toolbox or something. I think that's a gramophone on the bottom. And then like some piece of like stereo equipment or something maybe down in the corner. Whoop. All right. Let's have a quick talk with Miku.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should raining again.
Subtitle it. I can't hear her. She's mumbling.
It's raining again.
It's raining again. Gotcha. I heard it that time. All right, an old roll of film from inside the camera obscura. There's definitely something on the film. I wonder if I can develop it. Why, that's the picture that I snapped in the dream of the crying lady. An image has appeared of a crying woman, just as I thought. I must have taken this during that dream. I must have taken it. All the film has been developed. The camera obscura, the abandoned house, the picture I took in my dream. Maybe if I investigate this woman, I can find something out. Use research. According to the notebook left on his desk, Yu was doing research for Kei Amakura. His notes are full of accounts of old urban legends and newspaper clippings about disappearances and people who were spirited away. I've never met him personally, but he was a friend of Yu. He used to write from time to time. Yu seems to have known lots of people, both professionally and privately. According to the letter, he and Yu were doing research into urban legends. Maybe the camera obscura was somehow connected with that. I should tell him about the incident. Woman in the photo. The woman whose image appeared in the film from inside the camera obscura. No doubt about it, it was the same woman I saw inside the manor in my dream. Just like with Yu that time. An old camera etched with the words camera obscura. I found a camera like the one I picked up in my dream in Yu's room. Apparently Kei sent it to him. Is this the same camera I saw in my dream? Alright, so how would I research this lady? Miku, help. Hey, Hatsune. Hatsune, tell me. Yeah. Miku, about the woman in this picture. I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out as much as you can. Much about her as you can. Anything's fine. Yes, well, this is a very old picture, so I found it in Yu's room. It's okay if you can't find anything about it. There was just something about her.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
If you show the photos you've developed to Miku, sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come talk to Miku later, get books and other information. Night has fallen. If you check the bed with the X button, you can sleep. By checking the camera obscura on the desk, you can save your progress. There's a camera obscura on the desk. You can save now. Yeah, I better do that, huh? Ain't no autosaves. Oh my gosh, that takes a while. Even on a PlayStation 3. Maybe there's a jump scare involved with it later. Where like you press it and you're waiting and then like something jumps out and gets you. Alright, well, let's go talk to Miku. There's something comforting about the sound of rain, the way it seems to envelop the whole house and everything in it. It always reminds me of that day. Getting mixed signals. Ugh. Oh, that's the bathroom. I was trying to find that room. Oh, it's this one. I'm looking at my stream. Wow, can you even see that? It's so dark compared to my TV. Well, maybe it provides atmosphere. Well, the point is, I can see what I'm doing. What does text look like? Yeah, I mean, you can read it. And it's like, I don't want to mess with the brightness because then it'll make it too bright on my TV. Maybe there's something I can do on the window capture. If I go to the settings. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I want video. No, I'm not going to mess with it right now. But maybe I can fuss with my Elgato capture settings. Maybe it is too dark. All right, let's go to bed. Back into the mansion.
This dream. Again.
All right, shining the light with the R stick doesn't really help. Space under the wall with old jars in it. Oh, I mean, joke's on you, I was going to come this way anyhow. I do have my camera with me.
Go away!
Oh, the doll's still on the floor. Now it's unlocked.
I didn't want to survive.
Blue flame in the lantern. I don't want to save though. So there are traditional save points. Ooh, I like this new trick that I've devised. Ooh, this connects to that hallway that I saw before. What is this? Stairs, 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 and a door at the back. I wonder if that those icons are save points. Pale light is reflecting off the snow outside and coming in through a round paper screen window. An image of something has emerged in the photo. I think I was just there, but it might be down one of the other sets of stairs. It seems to be a picture of somewhere else. And let me guess, I can't open this? Held shut by a powerful force, I can feel some sort of strong presence in the air. The camera obscura seems like it's reacting to something. Alright, well let's check out these other stairways first. Oh, those are stairs up. I got my ghost detector lights going off when I look at this wall. But I don't see anything. I'm not going to waste a photo on a hunch. Seems to be a door in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads up to the roof. I tried to move the chest, but it's too heavy. Probably... Oh, come on, man. Alright, so I'm guessing I get to play as other characters at points. Alright, alright. Yeah, see nothing. I found part for the camera obscura. You've acquired equipment function alarm. Indicates the fatal frame. When being attacked by a ghost, the top part of the viewfinder may flash red and an alarm will ring. This instant is a more powerful shutter chance, the fatal frame. If you shoot during the fatal frame, you can repel the ghost backwards and inflict great damage. If you take another shot while the ghost is being repelled back, you can perform the chain shot combo. You can equip and upgrade parts for the camera obscura in the camera obscura menu. Vasquez basks on along the big shelf. Everything inside is rotted away from the damp and is giving off a foul stench. Ghost list. Like, it would be nice for like the ghost list if like the ghosts would stay until you manage to capture them in a shot. It's the only thing about Fatal Frame that I don't like, is how ghosts will pop up and go, ooh, and you're like, neat, and you try to snap a picture and they disappear as soon as you get a bead on them. And that's it, they're gone forever. Your ghost list is incomplete. Play the whole game again.
Please, help me.
Oh, I guess it was the floor that it was reacting to. The door is locked. Keyhole is engraved with a 4-point well design. In the storage space under the stairs was a small locked door. A low, mournful moan was coming from inside. What could be in there? Let's see what's upstairs now. There are boxes and baskets lined up in a big shelf. There are old clothes and things inside. There's an old Japanese chest. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Maybe it was never used. It's a tall chest. The outer surface is rotted from the damp, and decoration has peeled away. Chest on the shelf has been pulled out a bit. I tried to look inside, but it's too heavy and I can't pull it out any further. Inside the trunk are some rope and bits of zigzag paper. They look like they might be used to make shrine hangings. Looks like there's something inside. I got some film. Type 61. There's a small box on top of the dust-covered cloth. There doesn't seem to be anything inside anymore. There's a stone plate on the door, and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. You tried, but it won't open. Let's see, 3, 2, and then it looks like it's missing a piece there. There's a minute inscription engraved on the stone slab. Engraved in the pedestal, the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. Ah, you juked me. Boy, that combo thing sure has tricky timing. Like, I saw the circle flash red. Yeah, points. Presence in front of the door is fading. Okay, so I'm in this hallway now. And there's this room. I can see into the room through a decorative window in the wall. It's an elegant formal room with bedding spread out on a tatami mats. Take my word for it. Hey, it's that girl. Are you okay? I called out, but there's no reply. A notebook or something is laying at the feet of the crouching woman. It's a burned passport. Takigawa Yoshi, Japan. Registered domicile Shizuoka. It's been pretty badly scorched, but I can just make out thin traces of writing. Yoshiinu Takigawa. Could this be her name? Woman in the photo. The woman on the film in the camera obscura who I saw running lost through the Dream Manor. Her name was written on the charred passport that fell at her feet. Yoshino Takigawa. Does such a person really exist? We'll have to talk to Maki about it.
It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? You should wake up. Please help me. Please wake me up. I didn't do anything wrong.
What? Oh no, she's turning into the girl with a dragon tattoo. The bruise appears. Pain flared up again after my dream of the empty house. Since the vision I had that day, I keep seeing the house in my dreams. The pain I felt when the tattooed woman touched me, the bruise, the dream, the house, are they connected to you somehow? Or am I just tired? Not yet. Oh, I do have... Hey, this is just a regular camera. Is it Maki or Miku? I've been calling her Miku, but is it actually Maki? Hey, it's that funeral attire. How you doing? I froze. Huh? A note has been left on the kitchen counter. Dear Ray, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast, okay? It is Miku! In a dish on the kitchen counter, a breakfast of perfectly made rice balls has been prepared. Mmm, hamburgers, I say. What's the chow down button? Huh. Light drizzle been falling for several days. There's something comforting about the sound of rain. There we go. I didn't really have anywhere to go, so I'm glad something happened.
Hello?
Ray, it's Miku.
Thanks, subtitles. I was able to get the name and address of the woman in the photo. Yoshino Takigawa. I could have told you that. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. I knew I'd seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. It seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Yoshino Takigawa. Oh man, if I leave and go to the hospital and there's a whole real world section. It's not just the house.
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
Wake up. Oh no, she's a wolfman.
I don't want to anymore.
Did you go to the hospital?
Thanos beat me to it, though. Yoshino Takigawa. It's definitely the same woman I saw in the Dream Manor. The sole survivor of a plane crash. She slept constantly in the hospital after the accident, till the day she disappeared in front of my eyes. Well, it wasn't really in front of your eyes. It was behind your back, because you, like, kind of turned and started running away. And when you turned back around, she was gone. Maybe she snuck out the window. Maybe she rolled off the bed and then rolled underneath it. A blue pattern appeared on her body the instant before she vanished. What was it? Is it connected to the woman in my dream? And if so... Is there anything going on out here?
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
I wonder what happened to her. They just said she disappeared on TV. Ray, you saw her just before it happened, but do you happen to know something about her? But where is Kat? Kat. I'm hearing sounds and I don't know if they're coming from outside in real life or in the game. Oh, she's gone now. All right, let's save. So this is like, oh my god, hour 1, night 2. We're back. So I guess my goal this time is to get onto the other side of this wall. Still, that door is missing. Oh, this door was locked. That's the one with the well on it. I could try this door. Yeah, we went that way last time. Let's try this way. Let's see if that powerful force blocking that door can be dealt with. Sealed by a strong power. And no clue about, hey, go take a picture. Alright, so what are alternatives? If I climb the ladder, then this door is locked. With the arrows key. And the one at the entrance is... Or was it the entrance that's locked with the arrow key? I could see if this door has appeared. I could try going back to this place. I never really fully explored the room. Well, let's go up the stairs first. Ooh, there's something back there. That wasn't back there before. I'm rechecking drawers just in case. Because, like, if a new item can spawn in there, maybe a new item can spawn in somewhere else. Alright, so I think I gotta go to that room. I'm just gonna check to see if this door has appeared yet. It has not. Alright, let's run all the way to the other end. Oh, I think I could have got 3 hit combo there. Missed it.
It's not the child's fault.
Yeah, no, I didn't take any pictures of the child. Don't worry. Well, I mean, I took pictures at one time. But not anymore. So I wouldn't have seen her surrounded by the shadow guys if I had just come straight here. Hey, you okay? Your body turned to soot. How you holding up?
Stay back.
Huh. From that far away, really? So there's just an infinite supply of them? I pressed the wrong button. I was ready for it, but I pressed the wrong button. I got two different buttons for taking a picture. And in my moment of need, I couldn't find him. Oz. Yeah, I was... Okay, get off. Hey, I pressed it. I guess the camera has like a recharge rate. I saw the bruise clearly when I woke. I saw the bruise clearly when I woke. The pain is worse than yesterday. The bruise is spreading. A spreading bruise. Yoshino Takigawa had a bruise like this before she vanished. She was in the dream too. She was having these same dreams. The bruise, the dreams, what do they mean? Actually, wait. Weather report. Light drizzle. Ray, this is Yoshino Takigawa's diary. They asked me to take care of it at the hospital since her family were all killed in the accident. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? August 10th, sunny. I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I will stop seeing that terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I will connect with them. August 11th, cloudy. My family in Naoya died, but being alone is more frightening than even that harsh fact. More than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards, waiting endlessly, that was more frightening. Left all alone in the total darkness. A sweltering night, but freezing cold. August 13th, cloudy. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost, but they might all be in the house. I can meet them. I sense that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me. But if I go in, I may not be able to return. But if that's what he wants. August 18th, cloudy. Bit by bit, I go in deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Naoya's in there. Mom, Dad, everyone, besides me, all in there. They all left me behind, left me and went in, because only I survived. August 27th, rain. It's painful. Is the pain the dream? The tattoo spreads. The doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call emotional trauma after an accident like this PTSD. But I can see it. Whenever, rainy. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come not to know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seems interested when he listened to my story. Maybe he is becoming more sympathetic. But that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Whenever. Rainy? I'm not sure. Am I to blame? Since I'm the only one who survived? But it's not like I chose to survive. Whenever. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. Yoshino Takigawa's diary added to the file. How about the photo you gave me? There are marks on her. Don't you think they look like tattoos? The woman who appeared in my dream of the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. Yoshino Takigawa and the woman who attacked me in my dream both had the same tattoo, and now the same pattern is spreading across my body. Ever since she touched me in that dream, the bruise, the manor, are they all somehow connected to her? Yoshino Takigawa, the only survivor of a plane crash. She went missing from the hospital and appeared in my dream. She attacked me like someone out of her mind. tattoo-like bruise covered her entire body. And now the same tattoo is spreading across my body. If it carries on like this, then the days are getting shorter and shorter.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. It's raining again.
Anyway, most important thing. Cat. Alright, time to find out if I spawn into the dungeon with no health or full health. Or partially recovered health. The saving is a lot faster now. Alright, so what would my objective possibly be? Also, I never did get that glowy that was on the other side of those bars. Yeah. Is this that place from yesterday? Oh, it's hour 2. Something on the floor where Yoshino Takigawa was crouching yesterday. Oh, it's the 4-point well key. It looks like an old key, red with rust. A 4-point well pattern has been carved onto the handle. But what about over here? Reed screens hang down over a part of the room where bedding has been spread out on the floor. This looks like it might be an important person's room. And judging by the lump on the futon there, maybe they're still in there. Wait, was there something in this corner? Beautiful purple kimono in the corner of the room. Beautiful kimono in the corner of the room, die printed with a cherry blossom pattern. These moves are everywhere. No, we're not done yet. We're gonna run out of film at this rate. Aw. Oh my gosh. Are they just infinitely spawning? Yeesh. Oh. Oh, it's the same thing I got before. Thought maybe she might have dropped something. Actually, what's at the end over here? Nothing, but it'd be a good place to hide a shiny on the floor. Futon's laid out behind the bamboo screen. Thought I heard voices, but there's no signs of life in there. Not allowed to interact. Come on, man. Quit teasing me. Door's locked. Keyhole is engraved with a 4-point well design. You open the lock with the 4-point well key. Was the gate at the front also a 4-point well key? That wasn't anything? You sure? Here, what am I looking at? Okay, this is a round with a thing that goes inside. This will lead me to that spot where that glowing shining was. Let's go this way. You can make out traces of an old joint in the wall. I tried to move it, but it's shut tight. Could there be something inside? Something on the ground. First whiff of another ghost fight. I'm gonna use it. Passage gets even smaller up ahead. I can feel wind blowing from the smaller end of the passage. I wonder where it leads to. It looks so narrow, only a child or small woman would be able to get through. Too bad I'm not a small woman. What was that? Maybe it was the wind. I did it. I escaped.
I remember now. I remember this place.
An image of something has been caught on the photo. I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. Okay, I've got 5 pictures left. I do have that, I did pick up that roll of other film. There's a well with a wooden frame in the corner of the courtyard. The well lid is off, and I can see inside. It's too dark for me to see clearly, but it looks like the well has run dry. No remarks on the stone garden, which may or may not be gravestones. Small gravestones are lined against the cracked earthen wall. They're simple, unadorned pieces of hewn stone, and there's nothing written on any of them. Mound of gravestones piled on top of one another. I can't see any name or any other kind of writing on any of them. Maybe this is a memorial mound for the unmourned dead? Maybe they make gravestones here, and this is their supply, and then someone comes and says, oh, we need a gravestone, and then they chisel a name on it and send it out. All right. So we've reached the sequence from the prologue, dream sequence. But now I'm able to examine things for descriptions, and I have a camera obscura and an inventory. So now we'll actually take our time figuring out all this stuff. Oh no, it's an ancient sturdy looking lock on the door. Image of 2 mandarins carved on the lock. I need the mandarin key. In the daydream, you was in here. All right. Well, continues to elude me. First floor, second floor, third floor. Maybe a 4th on that side. Oh, I got type 7 film. Virtually no exercising effect, so I guess that's my emergency stuff.
Secret dies with me.
That's interesting. Did that guy come along because I hung around in here so long? Or was he always going to appear the moment I started backtracking? What are these sounds? All right, it's my last picture. Image of something has been caught. It's a hallway, maybe? Oh, I gotta develop them. tree root or something is protruding from a crack in the wall. It looks like a hand. Yeah, don't worry, that's totally just a tree root. Alright. So I'm looking for a Mandarin key. Or any other key. Ah, there's two of them. I don't have film. Moderate. Okay, I got 0 strong or I guess it's just those two, huh? Moderate exercise. I mean, I guess. I also don't want to use this, but I mean, I guess I better, right? If I don't, and I die, and I reload, I mean, what have I really done? What's your camera? Just making sure they don't pop up behind me. Like this guy. Oh well. Yeah, it's because I had that huge fight right at the start. You know what? Maybe I should see if I can upgrade my camera with all the points that I've gotten so far. I forgot about this big fight at the start.
Okay. So, of course, that means I get less points this time. But I also have more health. So it's a fair trade-off, I suppose. Let's see if I can... Capabilities. Yeah, I got enough. Range. Spirit power recharge rate. Camera angle depending on charge. No. Maximum amount you can charge your spirit? Max spirit power charge. If you power up... I mean, I haven't been using spirit charge. I don't think I have any abilities yet. Maximum amount you can charge your spirit power. I think that makes it go up to 5 instead of 4. Alright, let's do that one. And then I'll do range as soon as I take like one more picture of a ghost. But I also have 24 pictures now, too. Oh, I can take a picture of this guy up on the stairs. Yeah, there's that guy, but there's also... You jerk. Maybe I should have gone to the front door just to check what that... Alright, I'll do that now. Because we know what happens when I go through there. And that's where I'm going to go eventually. Unless that way's just a dead end, which it was. And I am supposed to go to the front of the house through that little gate for progress. Alright, you got me. Let's redo this part. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I can do this. When I get in a fight, I can change my film type without having to go to the menu. That's a very nice function. So now I can run around with my crap film for in case a ghost pops out or I need to solve a puzzle.
Alright, where is this? Manor Asleep underground passage. And it stops here. What are these markings? Oh, I saw those little grates along the side. Maybe they're like these. Maybe they're telling me of other passages. Alright, now what is this? What was that? What was that trying to tell me? Was that looking down here and it was a low angle? And it's like, hey, there was a light at the end? Or was it looking into one of these side passages?
I remember now. I remember this place.
The man didn't jump out to get me. So it was because I waited here so long. What other secret ghosts are there that only appear after a certain time? I'm not gonna wait though. Something on the ground where the man in white was. Carved in relief is a lithographed stone of the size of my palm. Is a horizontal line of the character for one. Oh, it's this. Let's go solve a puzzle. Raised bump on the back of the stone, maybe for fitting it into something. The men who appeared in the black-stained corridor, wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. Was it their voices I heard through the corridor walls moaning? What was happening to them in there? I like the unnecessarily tiny door. I'm
I'm doing way better this time. Oh yeah, I fought a ghost. That means I can upgrade my camera range. Oh, this was the drawer that only a man can push. No, no. I think it's up to get to. Just trying to think, should I run back to the start? I really forget what the symbol on the very first lock was. I feel like it was maybe also a well.
Get back! Stay away!
Wait. After fitting the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute script is engraved on the stone slate. Engraved in a pedestal, the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. So do I gotta do it 1, 2, 3 or something? Oh. I thought it was like a sliding block puzzle, and I was trying to work out how to get all of these things. And then these can only move in one way. Oh. That was it? That was a wild guess, dude. I didn't even understand the rules. Oh, there's an item down in the corner. I can see a door on the other side of the roof. If I were to walk across the roof... I can't run across the roof, though. So what's over here? Nothing. No reward for my audacity. Well, now I want to go back down and check out that item.
Ooh, what's this? It's nothing? Something reflecting in the light. It's sacred water! Oh, what was that? Wooden bucket. Would it be used by someone tending a grave? Oh! I can go behind it. Corner of the courtyard is an old stone lantern. Oh, the dude spawned. Oh, where is he? There he is. Get off. Jeez. Jeez, that's a lot of damage for doing a 0 shot on you. Some ghosts just don't know when they're killed. Oh, it's so nice that I can change the film easy. I am foolish enough to run all the way back to the start. Just out of curiosity. Because, like, what if there's also items that only spawn on this night? What was down these stairs? Oh, this is the way that I'm trying to go, isn't it? The doll. And all these camera changes makes me think like, oh yeah, if you go over in this corner, the camera changes and shows you there's an item hidden there. Clear as a crisp spring morning. So what was... Oh, this is the one with 2 arrows. So that's the notched arrow. I wonder if this tiny gap in any way connects to the tiny gaps of this passageway. It's a ways away, but it's not impossible. Okay, that's notched arrow. That door doesn't exist. When I go back, I'll check to see if that door exists. So what's the one at the top of the stairs? I mean the top of the ladder. What's this sound? Bellflower. Is there a ghost down here? Oh, it's you again. I should switch to my good phone.
It's not the child's fault.
More medicine. Always good, especially considering how little it restores. Now, am I sure there isn't like a panel out of place here? Really don't see anything.
Doesn't look like much of anything to me. Alright. I did get a medicine. So this trip wasn't for nothing. Is this door still sealed by a powerful force? Because the other door that was sealed by a powerful force just gave up after a while. Maybe now that it's hour 2, it's decided to be open. Nope. Worth a shot. All right, let's walk across the roof. Bellflower and notched arrows. It's Hebby! Hello, hello. It's pretty fatal. I've only had one game over. How's it going? How was your stream? Yeah, this is supposed to be a door. Oh well, it's not. No shortcuts for me. Painful, but you did it? Yes, pizza rewards. Who's after me? Who's there? Oh, you again. Was it just the little one? Hey, let go. Let go! Sheesh. Like, I'm mashing buttons when they do that. But they still eat away like a quarter of my health. Oh, I missed. I wasted one of my okay films. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here, you little twerp. I should probably use, just in case, because if I get bit on the shins one more time.
I also picked up an extra one of those because of my exploration. So it's okay if I use it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Where are you?
Daddy.
That's what you get, you little ankle biter. Alright, have a good one, Hebby. Enjoy your pizza and rest. Actually, I wonder. I should get more into this habit. No, I do not have that function. Well, I gave it a shot. I got the 2 Mandarins key. That was fast. And a part for the Camera Obscura. Evade. Addition of escape. When you are caught by a ghost, if you're timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack.
Secret dies with me.
I was just about run out of film again, but I've gotten much further. Hey, there's that sonar again. It's not something I'm supposed to be finding, is it? Oh, what was that? An old something or other? joint in the floorboards, but it's held fast by something. I can't get it open. Maybe it leads to another floor downstairs. I was just mashing stuff, and I skipped the dialogue box, just like I was afraid I would. Well, maybe it's this. Actually, let me check the map. It's below this. Oh, really? These things are back to back? I guess it would be... Yeah, was it? Yeah, I heard the sonar pinging inside this room. And now I'm above that room and I'm hearing the sonar pinging. And there's a thing to open up the floor. But I can't do it yet. So it's just letting me know. I thought I'd have a much longer runaround before I was gifted the key. Ah, I missed. And now I'm out of my regular film. I guess you get a big one.
Secret dies with me.
Ancient sturdy looking lock on the door. Image of 2 mandarins carved on the rock. I used the 2 mandarins key. I knew it. It's the same courtyard and tomb from that daydream. In that dream, you was inside. There is old film in the camera obscura. I got musty film. And? Inside the house was a courtyard. It was snowing. There was a line of graves and even older house looming up behind. Let's put on some tunes. There isn't any tape I want to listen to right now. Is that a tape player? It looks like a CD player. Oh well.
Maybe later on I can get tapes from the dream world. Ooh, I'll get it, I'll get it. I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't hang up. I'm here.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking.
Ray, it's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. It's lying on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one thing I wanted to check out, but I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Cat is in distress. Where is Cat? Not in the oven, right? Not in the microwave. Okay, not over here. Not in the bathroom, I suppose. Not in here. Are they trapped in the dark room? Not in there. Are they under the stairs? I'll go back and check that before I go to the dark room. Well, I mean, dark room's right here. Not in the dark room. They might be under the stairs. Must rescue Cat. Not there. Miku's room? But where is Cat? Oh, Cat's just right here. I have located Cat. Were they there before? Okay, well, if Cat is okay, first I'm going to develop those pictures. Then I'm going to rummage around in Miku's room. Oh my god, it's nothing. It looks like the grave mound in the courtyard by the stairwell. Maybe I can learn something from this photo. Black human-shaped stains marked on the walls of a narrow corridor. Maybe I can find something out about this? Film has been developed. The narrow corridor on the other side of the door where I was hearing the moaning was strung with sacred rope and paper. The walls were covered with human-shaped stains. There was a black stain left behind when Yoshino Takigawa vanished. Did something happen on these walls as well? Aw, come on. You gotta give me more than half a second. Like, I saw it and I reacted and it still wasn't fast enough. Cat is gone. Oh, cat is eat. The corner. All right. I'm looking for info. She said she got some info and it's in her room. Bag with Japanese patterns hang on the wall. A somber kind of pattern for a girl not yet out of her teens. On the shelf are a camera and some kaleidoscopes and other little Japanese knickknacks Miku has collected. On the chest of drawers is a Japanese doll dressed in red that Miku brought with her from home. On the desk is a small dressing mirror and a lamp with a paper shade. Miku made the shade and the cloth that hangs over the mirror herself. Miku always keeps her desk so neatly arranged. There is a pile of reference materials and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me. The woman in the photograph, name Yoshino Tokigawa, age 26. She was the only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. When the plane crashed, Miss Tokigawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion, and she was thus miraculously saved. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and it was determined that there was no threat to her life. But as it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Next is what I heard from someone at the hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount she slept grew longer until she spent most of the day sleeping. At first, it was as though she was sleeping due to the psychological trauma she experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse, and she would sleep for 3 days straight. When she woke, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain, or there are bruises all over my body. As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours, and would sometimes utter deliriously, or sing lullabies. The past several days, she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff had a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Takigawa, or who they call lost patients. Oh yeah, that sounds healthy for hospital staff to do. Oh, this is one of those lost patients. Investigation regarding Yoshino Takigawa added to file. Placed between the pages of Miku's notebook is a copy of a newspaper cutting with today's date written on it. Patient disappears. In the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragi Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa, age 26. Ms. Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized long-term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than, "We are investigating the details." Ms. Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. The picture stand on the desk has been laid flat. Is this a photo of Miku? Miku with man. Hey, it's Kay! The photo shows Miku with a kind-looking young man. A boyfriend? No, more likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this content. I heard she'd lost a family member. Could this person in the picture be... The girl who works as my assistant. She's the sister of Yu's best friend. I've heard she lost a relative. The photo on her desk showed her with a young man who looked like her brother. She's always been a cheerful person, but I haven't often seen her smile as happily as in that picture. I wonder if the person she lost was someone she was very close to. Maybe she lost someone special, just like me. According to Miku's research, Yoshino Takigawa was asleep almost all the time just before she disappeared. After the accident, she slept longer and longer hours, and whenever she woke up, she would hum what sounded like a lullaby. Apparently, the medical community is abuzz with rumors of similar occurrences, hospital patients who disappeared. Is this another of those urban legends? Let's do a quick look around. Miku, are you home? Cat is missing. There is Cat. Stare judgingly at Cat. These developed pictures, if I show them to Miku, she might know something. Yeah, I know, but is she in her room? She is.
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping? It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right? What can I do for you?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this other photograph for me. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It's raining again.
All right, good night, Miku. Thanks for your hard work. The layout of this upstairs is so strange. Alright, you know what? I should have done that before. I don't think it's counting my saves, so I shouldn't feel bad. I'm just used to survival horror games counting your saves for some reason. And then being real judgy about how many you use.
This place is...
Cannot camera. Oh, this is hour 3 suddenly. What was that? Oh, the subduing song. So it took 3 nights to get through hour 1, and 1 night to get through hour 2. Oh, hey, I got... It refreshed. Awesome. Not only did my health come back, so did my film. I see. Understood. All right, let's look at the map. Something in the ground about the size of a person covered over with reed matting. Part of the floorboard is rotted away. Cold air is blowing up from under the floor. All right. 3 options. Oh, I should switch to my normal film. Whoops.
image of something has been caught in the photo. I'll get Miku to look at it. There's an old projector in the center of the room. There's already some ancient films set on it.
You can't escape.
Yeah, I'm watching this. Oh, I missed it. Written in faded script on the label is the word impalement. You can play back any film reels you find by clicking on the projector. Clicking? Oh, and then it jumps right back into my inventory. Along with the tattered old books on the shelf is one with a spine that looks newer than the others. Folklore notes. While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that is perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small and hidden away within the depths of a mountain. It appears just as in the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, and according to stories from the small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, she said they allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect a sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. They call them outsiders. I think that I've heard of a similar custom. The guests who come in winter while the snow falls all hide their faces and pull large bundles on wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite carried out on the path must be connected to the song of the sleeping priestess. Found a part of the camera obscura. I now have the function track. Automatically faces ghosts. When your camera is at the ready, it will automatically face in the direction of the nearest hostile ghost. Hey yo, that's useful. Bookcase built into the far wall. The books lining the shelves have all been rotted by mold and look as if they would fall to pieces if anyone picked them up. So if I go to camera, so let's see. So I have 15 now. I could increase the sensitivity or store. Or if I wait a little longer, I could raise the max value. Yeah, film. On top of the built-in desk and shelf are some old books and film canisters in unruly piles. The film all seems to have deteriorated and falls to pieces when I touch it.
Here the wall turns into a fence. I can see another similar corridor on the other side. And I think I missed my chance at snapping a ghost because of that dialogue box. Okay, what's the map look like? Just a corridor, and it eventually will turn to connect to that. Now this is the part that was a maze before. Well, I took a picture of something, but I didn't get any points for it. Now what are we looking at? That looks like the important door. Sealed by a strong power. Well, I don't remember this from my daydream. Oops. Wrong one. Stone mirror. A rope festooned with white paper charms is wrapped around a large withered tree. Tied to the rope is a wooden memorial tablet in the shape of a person. And this is how that connects. Looks like there's something inside. Ooh, more good film. On top of the trunk is a box and a no mask. It looks like the Masukami long-haired maiden mask. There are two old Japanese dolls on top of the trunk. One of them has fallen over, but I think they are a matching pair of twin dolls. There's a baby doll wrapped in cloth in a basket. This looks like an old straw cradle. Didn't they use these in the olden days in the cold north of Japan? There's a baby doll in a straw cradle. Found a part of the camera obscura. The upgrade lens slow. My first ability. Slow ghost movement. Needs 1 spirit point. You can slow a photograph ghost for a certain amount of time. Takes 1 spirit point. Use L1 to operate, if using default control settings. Temporarily slow ghost movements so that they're easier to shoot. It also temporarily prolongs the shutter chance and fatal frame. Useful for fast-moving ghosts or when timing the shutter chances hard. The higher your level, the longer the length of the effect. Inside the chest is a woman's kimono. The kimono is neatly folded, but looking closely I can see long strands of hair clinging to the fabric. Before I go up, let me go in. Oh, right. The lock is engraved with a dianthus design. Door is tightly sealed. Door is closed with a sliding lock. I opened the lock. More film. I found more items wandering around this starting area than in the entire game so far. Oh yeah, what's this look like? Oh, this is kind of confusing. Okay, I get it. This is like a raised platform. But this is a separate room. That Hanging Komodo has turned to rags from the mildew. Japanese doll sits in a formal pose in the alcove. More film. Oblong-shaped charcoal brazier. The ashes inside are damp. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. Chest with masses of drawers on it. Doesn't seem to have anything inside. There's an old stone cooking stove. Around it are pieces of firewood. Oh, this is the door that was sealed by a strong force all those many nights ago. Closed with a sliding lock. I've opened it. There's a small door low in the wall. The door is shut tight. It feels like something is pulling back on it from the other side. Something inside the drawer. More sacred water. Scarlet-colored cloth hangs down from the drawer of the chest. Doesn't seem to be anything inside. Black lacquered chests. Its color badly faded. Nothing in the drawers. Empty chests. The handles of the drawers are covered in rust. Old chest. It looks like an old, disused chest. I can't see anything interesting in here. Really? There's nothing for this at all? There's a gap in the wall. I can see through it to the downstairs floor. Maybe this is where the banister used to go. Sealed by a strong power. That's a pretty cursed door.
covered in warding seals. Sealed by a strong power. So that one's probably latched too then. Whoops. Well, I was hoping to go up this side and rejoin. I just accidentally went the correct way the first time. How about that? Well, I'll come here and then I'll backtrack until I open this up. I should probably check this door and see why I can't open it yet. Door is firmly shut. It looks as if it's in the same place. If it is, then you is inside. It doesn't even tell me what kind of key I need to open it. It looks very firmly sealed. Image of something has emerged in the photo. It's one of the little girls. One of the Hammer sisters. Oops. Door itself is firmly shut. Seems this song you hear is coming from in here. Strong presence emanating from the door. Doll has been impaled upon the red door. I heard a children's voices singing on the other side of the red door deep within the manor. It was a lullaby accompanied by the sound of hammering and sung in some strange dialect I'd never heard before. I mean, I didn't hear anything like that. Let's have a good listen here. I hear a dull droning and the sonar chirps. Sealed by strong power. Oh, well. Alright, well I guess I gotta find that little girl. Where the heck would she be? I should head back out to the courtyard. Test this door, see if that item that was in the well respawns, like that other item does. Oh, I missed. I'm also on the wrong film. I missed again. Missed that time.
Sacrifices.
Do we have enough? Oh yeah. Spirit power recharge rate and camera range depending on charge. So what's more important? Displays the range. Is that a mistranslation of increases? So what are we talking about displays? But, you know what? I should probably go for this. And then I'll save up for... Because if that's increasing how fast I charge up my shot, then it's real good. Alright, where am I going? Whoop. 3D controls. Oh, you didn't want to fight? I guess I was supposed to just snap a quick photo of him. Wooden bucket by the side of the well. Maybe it was used by someone tending a grave.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so what? Do I just research the whole area, try to find that little girl? Oh, I didn't even check that Didn't even check the door to see if I could go back into the other half of the mansion. I can. Oh, nothing up here? Oh, maybe she's down here. No. All right, come on. I've got a head on my shoulders. I can figure out a game of hot and cold. It's like right here. I really don't know where to go. I wonder what this mumbling is all about. I even got a little cutscene for it that time. Nope and nope.
Won't you help me find him?
Image of something has been caught on the photo. I don't need to go this way. There's nothing down here. I don't have any extra keys. That one needs the double arrow key. The notched arrow key.
It's not the child's fault.
scrap of paper left behind where the child ghost was. Mommy, sorry, Daddy was trying to get my ball and fell. It was scary. Sorry. Was this addressed to her mother? Wrong film. Oh, I missed. What the hell was that camera? Damn, that kid took a bite at me. This child is like the most dangerous beast. I missed. Yeah, triple. Yeah, here's that sonar room. I can peek over here. Wrong film. Hey, it's you. Ah, I did it. I can't believe I actually did it. I bumbled around in the old mansion and actually found the thing I needed to find. Oh, the sonar pings were her chiseling the wall with her hammer and python. I gotta look at my camera. When I get caught by a vengeful ghost, I can escape by timing my shot correctly. So what does this mean? Because I got caught, I never got any prompts. I pressed the evade button and nothing happened. And this one's not working.
Oh wow, I already have enough for the next upgrade. Then I got slow. Oh, you know what? Because I unlocked this door that came back here. It came straight here. That probably should have been my big clue. Ding dong bing bong. Shit. You know, I got a stone mirror. Yeah, I'll let her crack my stone mirror. Alright, get ready to listen to some breathing for a while. It was this door. No, it was that door, wasn't it? Well, you know what? Let me check both. Yeah, it wasn't that one. Hey, that's not right.
Doll stuck on the door is fading away. On the candlelit altar is a huge gemstone as big as my palm. It looks like it might be used in some kind of ceremony. Something's reflecting light above the altar. It's the bellflower key. That's up on top. Climb the ladder. A light burns on the altar where a miniature shrine has been set up. So what are these on the wall? Some kind of red cloth has been fixed to all four walls of the narrow room. They look like straw dolls dressed in red. Oh yeah. All right. We got a key and it led us to a key. And now this key...
Are you hurt? Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
Oh, I missed the combo.
Are you hurt?
Image of something has been caught on the photo.
You're a traitor, too.
I better not open up that door that I'm going to, pick up a thing, and then immediately end the night. And have wasted my stone mirror for nothing. I mean, I wanted to use it up so that I can pick up another stone mirror later. But like, if that was the final boss of this night, and it was just that one hit. Anyway, there's something on the floor where the girl dressed as a shrine maiden was. I wonder if being impaled hurts. I wonder which hurts worse, having the stake go in a little bit at a time, or having it stabbed through all at once. I wonder if they die if the stake goes all the way through. I wonder if it matters if they die. I want to impale a real priestess soon. Can't move. Ah, I knew it. There's old film in the camera obscura. I got musty film. Every time I dream of the house, the snake-like tattoo gets bigger. The stabbing pain is worse every day. If things carry on like this, it will eventually cover my whole body, and then, the dreams, the manor, what do they mean? How can I escape? In the small room where I heard the lullaby, red dolls were nailed to the walls. Inside was one of the girls dressed as a shrine maiden, who tried to impale me in my daydream. Who is she? And what was she doing in there? Well, all right, final day. I'm gonna go talk to Miku, develop this film. Miku, that song.
Oh, Ray, good morning. That song? I don't exactly remember where I heard it, but I felt like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. Could it be some sort of dialect?
Dreams? What are the dreams about?
I don't really remember too well, but I'm singing the song in the dreams. While I'm singing, I start to feel homesick, like I'm remembering someone important. At the end of the dream, I'm so scared. All I can remember is that I'm very afraid. But that's just the way the dreams are, I guess.
All right, well, don't go nuts. That's my pro tip of the day. You got mail. An envelope has been delivered through the letterbox. Dear you, I'm sending you a testimony tape that I just found out about the urban legend. If I give it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. I found several other tapes, but as they're quite old, having been dubbed by a gramophone, they're damaged. I'm trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore, legends, folktale, folk religion. That was both your and Mafuyu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. How is Mafuyu's sister? Her name's Miku, right? I'm searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Junsei Takamine's whereabouts. Maybe he was spirited away too? If you've got anything, let me know. Mio's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes once every 2 days, and then only for a couple hours at a time. I've got to hurry with my research. Regards, Kei Amakura. A photograph of a girl is enclosed in the envelope. It's Mio! This girl, Mio Amakura? There seems to be a cassette enclosed.
cassette looks quite old. The label reads Manner of Sleep Recordings, Case A. Maybe I can play it on the tape deck in my room. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. Honey, we're not even close to being done with the day. We didn't even locate Cat. Come on, get your priorities straight. Oh, no cat. Cat missing. Not in any of its regular spots. Looks like the skewered red doll's in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe it's some kind of religious ritual. Mother and daughter have emerged, dressed in kimonos. Did they once go missing too? If so, it must have been a long time ago. Shrine maiden in the room full of dolls, nailed to the wall. She has a stake in her hand, just like in my vision. Who or what could she be? An image has appeared of an old projector that must have been there inside the mansion. All the film has been developed. Oh, cat located.
Ray, what's the matter?
That person on the in the picture on your desk.
Oh, that's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time.
Isn't he sending us letters? I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I was just wondering. I've got photos for you. Hey, Miku, want to check out the photos I developed just for you? She stays up late studying. But also cat. Cannot examine cat. Well, I guess I gotta give them to her tomorrow or something. She's too busy with the cat to be bothered with photos. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's just like a light fixture. I saw a little bit of film grain popping in, but it looks like it was nothing. Okay, well, I can't give her the stack of photographs that I've developed. But I can listen to this.
In my dream, I saw my mother in that manner. Inside, there was an old shrine. It was cold falling. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could smell incense burning. Everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was among them. No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further. And just before the door shut, it was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't be able to come back. But I thought I could meet my mother in there.
Miku was singing the same lullaby I heard inside the manor. She says she heard it, the song, in her dreams, too. She's been having the same dreams? Has she been having the same dreams? Is she being lured into the house, too? Just like Yoshino Takigawa and me? Should probably ask her. Inside the house, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. Countless dolls in the snow. What could be the significance of this eerie scene? The girl who works as my assistant. The song she was singing was the lullaby I heard inside that manor. Is Miku having the same dreams as me? She lost a relative, someone close. Is that who she sees in her dreams? Just like me? Written in Kei's letter was the name of Miku's brother, Mafuyu. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. So they are different people. This is a different one of Yu's friends. He was a friend of Kei and Yu who disappeared while on the trail of missing writer Junsei Takamine. People say he was spirited away. I knew Miku had lost a relative, but I thought he had died. She never spoke about her brother. That photo. Is Miku still longing for the brother she lost? The girls who appeared in my daydream at the deserted house I visited on that photography assignment. In the dream manor, they were in the room where the red dolls were nailed to the wall. Who or what could they be? If the manor I saw that day was the one I dream about, the one I heard about from Miku, does that mean they were carrying out some kind of ceremony there? Impaling people? This old projector was in the house I saw in my dream. The images inside showed girls dressed as shrine maidens. Someone must have been recording what goes on inside the manor. All right, now we're done for the day. Well, trying to get her to face the camera, but there we go. All right. Well, I'm off to bed. I'll be back with this because I am intrigued. So far, I'm really digging it, and it seems to be running stable. Knock on wood that it keeps up that trend. But anyway, I got this and the other game to try to finish up. So we'll see when I get... I don't know what order I'm going to be playing things in. I'm just going to be jumping all over the place for the next couple weeks. Also entering into... So Nightmare November starts real early this year. think it's like Nightmare August coming up. August and October. August and September and October and November. And a little bit of December too. So it's going to be a very busy time for Reggie. But anyway, it's bedtime for me. Bedtime for you. Pleasant dreams will abound, I am certain. And I'll see you next time. Pleasant dreams. Take care.